Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda 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 Paramashivoham.
KAILASA, the good God country. Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God, Paramashiva, is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good, and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive, good, spiritual, social, political, and moral principles. Hindu principles are guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of humanity: resettlement, violence and lawfare, impoverishment, inequality, environmental footprint, pandemic and biowar, disputes, feminist movement, women's rights, child rights, minority rights, linguistic rights, human rights. Because Hinduism has the best to offer to the world, KAILASA, standing tall since 1994 for the grand narrative of Hinduism, is the good God's country. Founder of KAILASA, Paramashiva, and his 1008th incarnation, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, the enlightened civilization, the greatest Hindu nation. His Divine Holiness was birthed by his predecessors of enlightened masters, great rishis, munis, siddhas, who predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam as an incarnation of Paramashiva as per the science of incarnation described in Hinduism. From his first Chaturmasya at the age of 3 in the year 1980 until the age of 16 in the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff was trained for the revival of KAILASA. He began reviving KAILASA from the age of 16 after the coronation on the 25th May 1994. KAILASA that we see today is 26 years of sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu diaspora all over the world. KAILASA has a potential population of 2 billion Hindus worldwide, with over 100 million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom, technology, culture.
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is Boris.
The world's ancient civilization produced more than 40% of the world's GDP.
Purpose of life is to experience oneness with the ultimate reality, Paramashiva. Life exists on the planet Earth for last 40 billion years, and 5 times life faced complete extinction on the planet Earth. But somewhere one DNA, one cell, living organism is thrown out of planet Earth, preserved inside a volcano rock. After millions of years comes back to Earth due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the ocean and starts the life again. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is the conscious science to give breakthrough to your DNA through natural selection process and to your consciousness through the conscious decision process. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is a sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch of do's and don'ts. No. Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is the complete solution for all the problems individual or society our modern day humanity is facing, then you will understand all the problems of the modern day humanity. Sanatana Hindu Dharma is solution. Whether the terrorism or climate change, natural calamities or man-made calamities, for all the problems humanity is facing, the only solution is science of living enlightenment, revealed by Paramashiva from the Vedagamas in the modern day through this body. I am a Hindu revivalist, not by any revolution, but by evolution and setting model communities. Understand? Kailasa is reviving the ancient Hindu enlightened civilization. Paramashiva manifested this Kailasa Mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem and the lifestyle. I am going to revive this whole enlightenment ecosystem, Kailasa, by creating a model Kailasas all over the world. I will work sincerely and revive this spiritual science, which is the core for enlightenment ecosystem, making you all manifest the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness and Kailasa of Paramashiva, and making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
In a world ravaged by war, ecological destruction, hatred and division, Kailasa stands as a bold vision of human potential, coexistence, organic living, and alignment with nature. Over the past 50 years, the world has seen the creation of dozens of new countries, and so if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st century. Without the protection of political legitimacy, there is an imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened civilization, which spanned 56 states, 200 kingdoms, 1700 samsthanas, and 10,000 sampradayas, will be forever lost to humanity. The Hindu diaspora are highly successful around the world. They formed the dispossessed diaspora who has been driven to other countries because they are unable to practice their religion authentically in their own country. They have flourished in countries where they have been allowed to settle with religious freedom. For example, in the United States, Hindus are the most educated and highest earning community, with 77% of them holding a bachelor's degree and 48% having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they are only 1% of the population, Hindus have launched 13.5% of the startups in the USA. They hold leadership, technical and creative positions in companies such as Microsoft, Google, Facebook, etc. This success has been repeated around the world, in the UK, Canada, Australia, etc. James Kirkup, in his 2015 Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most successful immigrant group in this country's recent history, but the most successful group of people, full stop. He continues, more extraordinary than the rise in numbers is how it has taken place so harmoniously and profitably for this country and those in it. British Indians, quite simply, are among the most industrious, accomplished, and credible amongst us. The best of British, if you like. The same article says that British Hindus are barely 2% of the population, but 12% of all the doctors. Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast economic growth of the country and are doing everything to attract the educated, rich Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant population in Australia. In 2017, 200% more Hindus have received invitation for Canadian Permanent Residency Program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest. No divorce, have no cases of drugs and substance abuse, lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts nor kills. Absolutely non-violent, the elite sect of mankind. Because the Hindu diaspora worldwide and the Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading their spiritual Hindu message of openness and inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity, they have become the victims of relentless attacks by multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain. What they cannot digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate. Lawfare, assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam. Attempted assassination and assassinated Kailasians. Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification. Character assassination. State-funded child abuse and sexual abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated embezzlement of funds, properties and assets donated by the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa. Since 1994 up to until now. Building a nation is not a project accomplished overnight or by virtue of hope. Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work, sacrifices, integrity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years for the enlightenment of humanity.
Paramashivoham.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
नित्यानन्दं परमसुखदं केवलं ज्ञानमूर्तिं द्वन्द्वातीतं गगनसदृशं तत्त्वमस्यादिलक्ष्यं एकं नित्यं विमलमचलं सर्वदी साक्षिभूतं भावातीतं त्रिगुणरहितं सद्गुरुं तं नमामि. Nityanam everybody. We welcome each and every one of you for today's Parashakti Akashik readings, manifesting through the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam. A few security measures from Kailasa's National Security Agency. Photography, video, and audio recording of any kind is strictly prohibited. Please be on mute and be on camera. And if you need to step out due to some unavoidable situation, please inform the digital security officer. A few important cautions. We welcome all the Kailasavasis attending from Kailasa's monasteries, gurukuls, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. We welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, Nityananda TV, Kailasa TV, Hinduism Now TV, Twitter and YouTube viewers, and all those who are blessed to have the Nayana Diksha, which is the two-way video conferencing, who are joining us for today's sacred spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Let us now learn about Devi Parashakti, the Divine Cosmic Mother. Sorry for the technical glitch. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. She is the cosmic mother, and she is the source Shakti. It is her cosmic womb, the Brahmanda Yoni, from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source of the Big Bang and the black holes. Devi Parashakti is the divine consort of Paramashiva, who is a primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with mother. Mother is an important way to connect with what you think as life. In the Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware your ability to connect with the cosmos should be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken your higher consciousness. It should inspire your higher consciousness to express through you. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, and most easiest form to ever connect with. And today, out of his extreme love and compassion, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us next learn about Bhava Samadhi Darshan. What is Samadhi? Sama means oneness and Adi means source. Samadhi means one with the source, and Bhava means attitude or aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. And darshan means to have a glimpse of. In the Vedagamic tradition, it is used to describe the moment when we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being, as just seeing such beings can cleanse karmas of lifetimes and create a deep and a lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar at all times. He simply radiates darshan just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when you are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for you, raising you to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on your very being. The science of Baba Samadhi Darshan. The divine cosmic beings are real and they manifest from Kailasa, which is the enlightened time space zone, through the deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through the Archavatara, which are the deities in the temples, and through the Bhava Samadhi Darshans, the Nijavatars. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan is a science of Nijavatara, manifesting Paramashiva, the Supreme Consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through the being of Rajarajeshwari and manifests as the Nijavatar, the physical form of Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara, who is the physical embodied form, the deity, reflects the consciousness and the manifestation of the superconscious energy. But human beings are not mature enough to receive this higher level experiences from the Archavatar directly. That is the reason the avatar, who is the physical embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create an experience of the superconscious energy in all of us. The Bhava Samadhi Darshan awakens your Kundalini Shakti, which is the latent potential energy in every human being. During the darshan, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, and transform our lives. During the Bhava Samadhi Darshan, our neurons mirror that of the incarnation. Mirror neurons activate and process all the observed movements or the information of the avatar just by seeing. Let us now learn about the Akashik readings, which are the readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not just some predictions, they're readings from the cosmic archives. Beyond the time dimension, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in Akasha, which is the space dimension, there is no past, present, or future. That is why whatever you call as happened, happening, yet to happen is clearly recorded in the Akashic records. Next, we're going to be learning about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize.
Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva as per Hinduism, and has been recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened masters and adepts. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities lifestyle for humanity. Let us look at a brief timeline of the coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Before 1981, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters. In the year 1981, he was initiated into Balasanyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In the year 1988, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tundai Mandala Adiyam, which is the oldest monastic university. In the year 1994, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvajñapīఠam by the Guru Parampara on 24th of May 1994. In the year 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. In the year 1999, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvajñapīఠam. Here we are looking at the photographs of the lineage of gurus of the Adi Arunachala Sarvajñapīఠam. It was founded by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogeshwara, followed by Yogi Yogananda Puri, Isaki Swamigal, Mata Vibhudananda Puri, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And these are the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive KAILASA internationally. And here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as a successor of Kashi Sarvajñapīఠam. In the year 2002, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvajñapīఠam on 4th of November. In the year 2004, he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, the Sri Purasarvanya Peetham. In the year 2004, he was also declared as the incumbent emperor of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of the Suryavamsa lineage. Here are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanya Peetham. These are the photographs taken when he was declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara, Sri Purasarvanya Peetham. Here we're looking at the lineage of emperors of the Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam. In the year 2007, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham, following which the same year he was also declared as the Guru Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada. In the year 2012, on 27th of April, he was coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Shamala Pita Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. Here we're looking at the photographs where the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revived the Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Shamala Pita Sarvanya Peetham. In the year 2013, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar, the supreme spiritual head of the Mahanirvani Akhada, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. In the same year, he was also declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleshwar of the Athalakada, the oldest monastic order in Hinduism, by Acharya Mahamandaleshwar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In the year 2014, he was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was officially coronated as the Mahamandaleshwar of the Mahanirvani Akhada, as the youngest Mahamandaleshwar. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of the Tiruvarur Adinam. In the year 2014, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam, Vedaranyam Adinam and Panchanidikulam. Here we're looking at the photographs of the lineage of Gurus of the Tiruvarur Adinam and the Vedaranyam Adinam. In the year 2015, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam, following which the same year he was also coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pita Matha and was also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders. Here we're looking at the photographs of the Dharmamukti Swargapuram Adinam's lineage of Gurus. It was founded by Paramashiva and then followed by various Gurus such as Srila Sri Arge Tiruchittrambala Desigar, Srila Sri Vaidalinga Desigar, Srila Sri Dandapani Desigar, and then the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Here we're looking at the photographs taken when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was coronated as the successor of Adi Pita Matha at the age of 37. And these are the photographs when the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism was elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 leaders. Next, we're going to be learning about some of the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck.
and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the global initiatives by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Over 26 years of relentless humanitarian services and initiatives, including free vegetarian food, medical services and natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices through various international agencies and bodies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored over 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages: English, Tamil, and Sanskrit, and these have been translated into 50 languages with over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million copies of books and articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the world's largest Hindu library with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been revered as the most prolific and most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses and over 1 billion views on social media. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has been respected as a commentator of all the sacred scriptures, such as the Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jain Sutras, etc. He has also been honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded internationally recognized Hindu leader. He has been acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, that is led by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and the Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu Diaspora are working for global peace and to give a superconscious breakthrough to the humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is also the establisher of the world's largest Hindu university with satellite campuses in over 150 countries. He is also the establisher of 1,000 plus Kailasa Enlightenment ecosystems and the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanyapitams. Let us now move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, which is the manifestation of the extraordinary Shaktis. The Balasans, Nityananda Yogis, and the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye, sharing with all the experiences and results of these extraordinary power manifestations awakened in us through the Diksha or the initiations. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into third eye awakening and various other powers with the blessings and the grace of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the powers of third eye, which is seeing with your eyes blindfolded. The third eye is a cosmic browsing center that is located between your eyebrows, which upon initiation, one can effortlessly express the powers and see through the third eye, just as you would with your two eyes. Let us now learn about Shaktis. What are Shaktis? In the Vedagamas, which are the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to manifest 463 powers. Manifesting powers or Shaktis are described as a system, a method, and a science for human beings to explore the various possibilities and powers and have access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are a divine and that you need to manifest divine, not that you're a man and that you need to reach divine. Let us look at some of the differences between Shaktis and Siddhis. Shakti is expressed from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment, whereas Siddhis are powers that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment, and Siddhis manifest on the path of enlightenment. The Shaktis of Paramashiva manifest through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after the initiation from the avatar. Shaktis are permanent, whereas Siddhis are not, and Siddhis may divert you from enlightenment. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, and he is the source of these Shaktis. Paramashiva is the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, all-pervading, unchanging beyond time, space, form, and causality. As the fundamental base of Avyakta, which is the unmanifest, and the Vyakta, which is the manifest, he performs the Panchakritya, or the 5 cosmic acts of Srishti, Sthiti, Samhara, Prabhava, and Anugraha: creation, sustenance, rejuvenation, pulling out of delusion, and liberation. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the 1008th living incarnation and the representative of Paramashiva, is also the reviver of Kailasa, the ancient enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Ever since the beginning of the civilization, the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been a cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and powers was lived and taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record-breaking pace never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha, or the initiation, by the enlightened Gurus. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at a very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and the knowledge repositories for billions to manifest the science of power manifestation from the disciplines of Vedanta, Tantra, Srividya, Yoga and Yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, Science of Aushadha, Advaita and Bhakti Yoga, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken these divine Shaktis in our life? Before we learn about that, today we are going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Those of you who would like to experience this power of body scanning can put a message on our social media platform and we shall manifest the power for you. So let us look at how we can awaken the divine Shaktis. Every ultimate truth, which is the jnana, when it is mapped into your consciousness, which is your prajna, manifests as the power and possibility of every being. Let us look at a beautiful video on the science of initiation.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarva samapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayah. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation.
We saw a beautiful video on the science of initiation. Let us now learn how this science of power manifestation is authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramanas. The first is the Shastra Pramana, the eternal and unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. The next is the Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and the results of Aptas or authorities of Hinduism, the Vedic rishis and scientists who have time tested and verified the science. The next is the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. And the fourth is the Pratiksha Pramana, empirical evidence from observation and scientific experimentation. The Vedagamas is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate and superior authority for Hindus. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained, and Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is expanded. Vedas and Agamas, together called as the Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are the ultimate, the eternal, and unchangeable truths. A reference that is cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called as Shastra Pramana. So let us now get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of this power of third eye. Today, we're going to be manifesting the power of body scanning. Once again, those of you who would like to experience the power of body scanning can put out our social media platform. In this power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan diseases, illnesses, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Let us look at the Shastra Pramana for this power of body scanning. It is revealed by Paramashiva in the Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, Sutra 54. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tattvani yani nilayam dhyatmante vyajyate para. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply that from the subtle to the subtlest constitutive principles of your whole body or of the whole universe simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. And by the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed and the supreme power manifestation happens. Here we're looking at the Apta Pramana, the experience and the reference from the power of body scanning from the life of a Siddha. Thereyer was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatya. One day, a man who was suffering from severe headache comes to Agatya for healing. Agatya uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small tere, a type of a frog that is sitting in the person's brain. Agatya immediately instructs Thereyer, his disciple, to perform an open-head surgery and to remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, the person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Thereyer. Here we're looking at the Atma Pramana, which is the personal experience of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. On 22nd of December 2019, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed how he uses the power of body scanning. Paraphrasing his words, only when I had multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body conditioning due to the poison. Through the body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used allopathy as a second opinion to verify my findings. Here we're looking at the Sakshi Pramana, which is experiences and the results of these extraordinary power manifestations happening through the initiated disciples of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So let us now enter into the power manifest. We have Rajesh, for whom we'll be manifesting this power of body scanning. So I will now be chanting the Mahavakya, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, and revealing whatever Swamiji is showing me. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Yes, what Swamiji showed me is that Rajesh, you've been developing diabetes, and it's actually started developing very recently. You need to get yourself tested, and it's actually in the very beginning stages. What Swamiji revealed is that this is due to a very improper lifestyle that you are having. Swamiji revealed for you to start doing the Nithyananda yoga and to switch over to one meal a day. Switch over to one meal a day where you just eat once a day. It can be during the day, during the afternoon, or the night. Just eat one complete full meal, and for the rest of the times just skip. So by doing that, you will see that your body will start generating more and more energy, and it will start using up a lot of things that is already left over in your blood. So that will completely restore the diabetes, and you'll not be affected by diabetes anymore. So Swamiji revealed this. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with this. If you see, the symptoms of this would have been over the last couple of months, you've started feeling tired, and even though you wanted to do things, you're not able to push yourself to do it. That is one thing. The other thing is that every often you will see that you're just suddenly blacking out, and those are actually symptoms of the diabetes forming. So get yourself tested and start implementing this lifestyle. You will see that you're completely healed. You will not need to go through any medications. So this is what Swamiji revealed. You can share with all of us how you're able to relate with what was revealed. So with that, we are coming towards the conclusion of this particular segment of the power manifestation. Let us move on to the next segment of today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten, each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration,
your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with the great.
Nithyanam, everybody, welcome back. Let us now learn about the divine feminine consciousness and how it is unique to Hinduism. The unique contribution to the spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is the sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what the Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if one sacred feminine tradition is there, then the whole thing can be revived, as this is the seed of the entire Vedagamic civilization. The Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas or the subsects. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason and only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship remains, the whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on one, the mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint of the hologram of the whole Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship is a hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on the planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta, and I myself followed Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshans I had, all are mother-based, Devi-based, says the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Let us look at a beautiful video from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, where Swamiji reveals how the sacred feminine consciousness is a very integral part of our Vedagamic tradition.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained. Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
We listen from Swamiji how everything in the Sanatana Hindu Dharma has been centered on Devi Parashakti, on the feminine consciousness. Here we have a beautiful saying from Bhagwan Sri Ramakrishna Paramahamsa, a great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886. He says that Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a beautiful Indian house scene. Even though the husband is the owner of the house, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother, or the small sons of the mother, only they can touch that place, which is the hip of the mother, and remove the key. Nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or the people who are close to the mother to reach the mother. This is a beautiful Dhyana mantra, Dhyana shloka of Devi Parashakti. Sindhuraruna vigraham trinayanam manikya maulispurat taranayaka shekaram smitamukhim apina vakshoruham panibhyam malipurna ratna chashakam raktotpalam bibratim saumyam ratnagatastha rakta charanam dhyayet paramambikam. This is from the Lalita Sahasranamam, the Dhyana Shloka. The Divine Mother is to be meditated upon as shining in a vermilion red body, with triple eyes sporting a crown of rubies studded with the crescent moon, a face all smiles, a splendid bust, one hand holding a jewel, cup brimming with myrrh, and the other twirling with a red lotus. So this is the description of Devi Parashakti given in the Lalita Sahasranamam. Here there is another beautiful verse. Aruna karuna tarangitakshim dhritapasham kushapushpa bhana chapam animadhibiravratam pramukhaira rahamitye vibhavaye bhavani. I meditate on the great empress. She is red in color and her eyes are full of compassion and holds the nose and the goat, the bow and the flowery arrow in her hands. She is surrounded on all sides by powers such as anima for the race. She is the self within me. Devi is the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Devi Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. She is the source where the Big Bang and the black holes go on. Parashakti is the source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, in which all of us are going to merge. Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Let us now listen from Devi Parashakti about herself in her own words.
Om, ஓமெனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புவுலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி. அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் 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 பரமசிவோகம். இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
Yes, we listen from Swamiji, we listen from Devi Parashakti herself, about herself. A beautiful translation about it. Devi revealed, raising as Omkara, expressing as the Vedas and Agamas, blossomed as Hrimkada, filled with Parashodashi, living in the 40 triangles, the Kailasa Swamini, who is in Kailasa Sripura Chintamani, Parashodashi, sitting as part of Paramashiva, Parameshwari, who rules the world, Parashakti, Manonmani Meenakshi. As Nithyananda, I took Nijavatara here to give good boon to everyone, to bestow all goodnesses, Hiranyagarbhaswarupini, Brahmandayoni, Shami, Chandramouli, Rapala, Aparana, Uma, Parvati, Savitri, Navayavana, Samrajya Lakshmi, Parameshwari, Parashodashi, Meenakshi, taking the form of Nithyananda. I came here as a Nijavatar With great compassion, I am blessing, listen, people, to do good to all of you. I took the form of Nithyananda and came down as a Nijavatara. So that is a beautiful gist of the translation, what Devi revealed about herself, as she herself has come down as a supreme pontiff of Hinduism. Let us now learn how we can prepare ourselves to receive Devi Parashakti. Swamiji says, literally you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen, so always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of the screen. Watch Devi. Coin is considered as a traditional dakshina in the Hindu tradition. It can be of the lowest value. In India, it can even be a paise. In US, it can even be 1 cent. It is not for being monetized. Keep even 1 cent, it is okay. For 100 days, if you have darshan, it will add up to $1. In India, even 1 paise is okay. But do this so that you will see a very beautiful sentiment starts flowering. Offer it to Devi. After the darshan is over, do the namaskar, eat the banana, the betel leaf, and the betel nut. Take it as a prasadam from Devi Parashakti. Collect all the coins that you offered and send it to the Los Angeles temple. This betel leaf, the betel nut, may look too small, but in a few days you will see how much it adds to your sentiment that she is really there. You will not take Devi Darshan for granted. Rituals like these break the monotonous unconscious lifestyle and mentality and remind you to raise a powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior completely. Let us now listen from Swamiji how we can prepare to receive the grace and the blessings of Devi Parashakti.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. Earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashik reading, at least for a few hours prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi Akashik reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the ant hill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with the mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, Japa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashik reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
Listen from Swamiji how we can receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti and how we can receive the boons from Devi Parashakti. In the next segment, we're going to be looking at the revelations by Devi Parashakti after a short break, and we are also going to be looking at how whatever Devi has revealed has become a reality and is becoming reality in our life continuously. Please stay tuned. Let us come back together after a short break.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize.
Yes, Nithyanandam, welcome back. So now let us enter into the next segment where we're going to see the revelation of the Parashakti. Let us watch the revelation first, and we're going to discuss about how this is manifested as in humanity now.
Om, 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 Om. Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramasakti Manonmani Meenakshi Nithyanandanai நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட. ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சனியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக் கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான.
Let us see the English translation of what Devi has revealed. Devi has said, world cannot be sacrificed for the sake of conquest done by some ignorant thief who got struck in the Maya. Srishti should not have loss, cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from the Pralaya, I made a huge ship that its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers of this cosmos and save the people from the Pralaya. Through the tricks of the traitors, rules of the enemies, without any other way out, the time has came for the cell itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards the destruction. People, even if the children do mistake in ignorance by getting struck in Maya, as it Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani, it's my responsibility to save the cosmos from the Pralaya. I'm telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. Sorry for the English. So now we're going to see the how Devi's revelations becoming manifested in the humanity now. We're going to enter into the current state of the world. As we've seen, this now the COVID virus is literally now 454 million cases have been already registered. The rate at which it is increasing now, it is around 1 million cases is happening every day. Already 6 million deaths are happening, registered to the UN agency. Is that true? Is that the same number? So here, the report says the COVID deaths probably 3 times higher than the record says, which is they're saying it may be around 18 million cases, which is higher than the official record suggested. Have probably died because of the COVID, and the US Washington University researchers says the researchers gathered data through the research of various government websites, the World Mortality Database, the Human Mortality Database, and the European Statistical Office. So rates or excess deaths are estimated to have varied dramatically by the countries in the region, but the overall global rate calculated in the study is 120 deaths per 10,000, 100,000 people. So that would be 18.2 million deaths happened because of the COVID in the 2 years between the start of 2020 and the end of 2021. 3 times as many as the official of 5.9 million, that is around 6 million cases, which is actually recorded now. Here we have seen the recent days, we have seen the decrease in the number of cases, but that is not going to be true. Now you can see the COVID infections are rising again across the UK, and now in the Scotland, around 18 people having the virus according to the one of the 18 people is getting the virus, and in UK it is 1 in 25 people are getting infected in the UK and the Scotland. So the virus is coming back and it is going to rule the world again. So on the other side, people are going through the mental sickness, starting from the illness, violence, stress, loneliness. It's all becoming the serious factors for them now. In India, the education system is completely collapsed. The US researchers said if there's going to be a permanent education system and people going to lose their professional skills, and even the children are going to lose their able to relate with the humanity now. Here on the other side, they revealed that how that COVID virus, even if they get the minor infections, their brain cells have been reduced from 0.2 to 2%, especially in the area which is related to the smell and the memory. Here you can see the report which is done by the UK Biobank, where they have recorded the 15,000 records of their population early for 15 years. And now they're rescanned, but what they found is have the 0.2 to 2% of brain shrink in the area of smell and memory. So many protocols becoming redundant now in the community now, where the BA2, the new Omicron variant, is taking over the country literally now. It is already there in 57 countries, and it is already proved that this early vaccines is not going to be helpful in the case of Omicron. So it is already proved. So this is the community now where we are living. And also the report that 2/3 with the Omicron says they have the COVID before, which means the chance of getting the virus again, it is more and more possible now. So now what is the solution? As revealed by the Devi Parashakti, the KAILASA is a ship that is built by Sri Supreme Fount of Hinduism, is the only solution for this pandemic now, where 12 years before the Supreme Fount of Hinduism installed the Vaidyasara Linga, the Namapasana Linga, that is going to be a one-stop pure solution for this pandemic. So this is the revelation given by the Devi Parashakti and also the solution given by the Devi Parashakti. So with this, we come to the end of this segment. We'll be moving on to the next segment after a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be
conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a
this segment, we're going to see the social media enriching and enriching, where we're going to see the multiple social media platforms of Sri KAILASA, where we can easily connect to the Parashakti. So the first social media platform is YouTube. You can head over to KAILASA's HDH Nithyananda. This is the official YouTube handle from the Sri KAILASA. You can head over and then you can find all the videos and uploads from Sri KAILASA. Make sure you're subscribing to the channel, and then the moment you join, click the join button. You'll be enabled with the multiple membership options. So make sure you're selecting any one of the membership options. So once you finish the membership options, you'll be enabled with the chat option during all the lives. So next is the official account of Sri KAILASA from the Facebook. It is KAILASA HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. So make sure you're heading over to the page and liking and following the account. It is very easy in Facebook where you can directly head over to the live video, the live Akashik reading, and in the comment section, you can directly ask your questions in the comment box. So next is a Twitter where you can search the official account by KAILASA's SPS, JGM, HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam, or you can also search by the user ID which is @ Sri Nithyananda. So as same like the Facebook, you can ask your questions directly to Devi Parashakti in the comment section. So make sure you add in the hashtag which is hashtag Anandavata. So all the tags which have this hashtag will be considered as a question and taken to the Devi Parashakti. So next is the Instagram account where you can search the official account by searching the username which is Sri Nithyananda. And also you can search by the user ID which is KAILASA SPSJGM Nithyananda. So it is very easy. Same like Twitter, you can head over to the recent post and you can ask your questions directly in the comment section. The last but not the least, which is the official government website of Sri Kailasa, is kailasa.org. The moment you open this landing page, you can have the widget, the chat widget, which is the chat on WhatsApp. Here it is very simple. You can directly ask your questions and connect to the Parashakti through this medium. So next, you'll be moving on to the next segment where we're going to see the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So in the earlier segment, we have seen the revelation of the Devi Parashakti. Devi is continuously revealing to the world. It is out of her extreme love and compassion she is doing this to all of us to save ourselves from this pandemic. So now it is time for each one of us to show our love and gratitude to the Tyaga of Devi Parashakti. So now in this segment, we're going to see the multiple offerings which is enabled in the Sri Kailasa where we can show to Devi Parashakti. So first let us understand the context why we need to offer. So here, the Bhagavad Purana, the chapter number 8 says, one part should be used for dana and then second should be used for yasha, the public work which brings the fame to oneself. Third should be reinvested to generate more wealth. Fourth, for kama, the enjoyment of material things. The fifth is for one's family and friends. So here 20% should be offered the dharma. So dana given at the home is the 10 times as much merits 100 times when made in Goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, an infinite number when we made in the Paramashiva Linga. This is from the Dharma Shastra. So the first offering to the Parashakti is the Ihundi. So here the translation of the Sanskrit goes on as Devi is found of true devotion and is related to the true devotion. She can be won over the true devotion. She removes all the fears. If there is a fear in the minds of devotees, Devi will be surely remove the fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in the atom. Here it is meant that atom of our life is when thought turns more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to us. And the need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhave, consort of Sambhu, the Lord Shiva, Saradadya, means worshipped by Sharada, Saraswati, Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is the Sharva in the form. Sharmadayini, Devi who bestows happiness on devotees. You can offer your gratitude and the devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted during the Devi Puja. Yes. The next offering is Sankalpa chanting. See, the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. That goddess being prayed without interest in any things given that knowledge that leads to a salvation and gives wealth in the material sense. This is from Devi Mahatyam, chapter number 12, verse number 34. So offer this Sankalpa, the conscious resolution, blesses the people offering with all the fructification of desires and wishes he or she is aiming for. So let us understand the significance of the divine element goal. The goal is present in all the scriptures, Agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Idihasas, and Puranas. In all the scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that God, the gold, is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, Everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were made, offered in gold bricks. When one wants to be saved from the life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equal amount of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold, and the streets would have huge columns and huge archway made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. So now let us see the first offering to the Parashakti in the gold. The first one is Shagashanama Swarna cost, which is 75, 151, and 251 US dollar. The translation, the Sanskrit verse goes on as Nama Parayana Pritam, she who likes the repetition of her various names. This is the offering of 1,000 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to the Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. To offer the gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension of the attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. The next offering is the Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The nominal donations are 251, 501, and 750 US dollars. To offer this Mukta Anguti, the finger with the pearl, finger ring with the pearl, to the Cosmic Mother and experience the blessings and healings with your own mother. The link where you can head over and make the offering is tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So next is the Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The nominal donations are 600 US dollar. The translation of the Kamikagama verse goes on as all the kalashas be wound around with a suitable thread and covered with the new cloth. They should be adorned with the lotus flower made of gold. Next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Swarnameti, the golden toe ring. You, whose brightness from toe nails destroy the darkness of the ignorance from the minds of the devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpowers that of the lotus flower. The slokam number 83 of Saundra which states that the nails of Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by continuously being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always protest before the Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is a darkness. In the Sostram, Tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the mind of devotees by constantly prostrating before Devi Parashakti. Their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. The next is the Swarnameti, the golden toe ring. To offer the golden toe ring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be constant gratitude for receiving her blessing in even most difficult aspects of our life. You can head over to tiny.cc/Devi-offering and you can make this offering. The next is the Swarna Mangatika, the golden hairline jewelry. The nominal donations are 150 US dollar. The translation verse goes on as Sudha Sharavi Varshini, she who makes nectar flow in all her nerves from Sagashara, she who gives the very pleasant experience in the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sagashara chakra, which is fully opened and blossomed. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the blissful state of overflowing gratitude and the space of completion. Now we'll be entering into the segment where we're going to see the offerings to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasanidhanam, His Divine Holiness. The Kulana Tantra, chapter 12, the verse number 12 explains how and why there's so much of significance on the Guru's Padaka. There is no mantra higher than the Guru Padaka, and no God is higher than the Guru, and no initiation is higher than the Shakti, and no merits higher than the Kula worship. And that verse number 120 from the same chapter says, one should not approach the royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruits, flowers, or clothes, and like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes the Brahma Rakshas. So the first offering to our beloved Guru is the Pratyaksha Pada, where we can offer the Pada Puja to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Master of Hinduism. Here, Devi, the Kulana Tantra, chapter 12, the verse number 5 explains the Guru's Padaka. O Devi, remember this Padaka, which is infinitely greater merit than the billions and billions of Mantra Japa, billions and billions of pilgrimage, and billions of worship. The nominal donation for a Pratyaksha Pada Puja is 1,008 US dollar. So next offering is the Vastra Seva, the same amount of 1,008 US dollar. The translation goes on as the illumination of Devi's toe nails dispels the darkness of ignorance the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in the beauty. The link where you can directly head over and make this offering is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. This is a quick recap of all the links. So in the registration form, you have two options. One, you can show your intention. If you want to manifest the money or anything which you want to manifest for the sevas, you can head over and then make your registration form to tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. If you are ready for the payment, you can directly head over to tiny.cc, Devi-offerings, and then make sure you're entering into the payment details. So next, after once the payment is done, make sure you're heading over to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 for submitting all the details for the puja and the names to be chanted for the puja. So with this, we come to the end of this segment where we have seen the multiple offerings for Devi Parashakti. So we'll move on to the next segment where we're going to see the story of the past of the KAILASA after a short break. First teacher of the stadium, Nithyananda.
Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to Mahakailasa. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize.
Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity. I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep
stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater signs is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater signs of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Conscious woman or man, be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself.
Yes. Nithyananda, everyone. Welcome back. So, after going through the segments of the introduction of Supreme Founder of Hinduism and understanding about the Hindu communism and the current status of the world, now we are coming to the final segment, which is the glory of the past. So, in this segment, we will be going through the contributions which Supreme Founder of Hinduism has done to the entire society, the world. On 12th March 2006, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as part of his world tour, conducted the Day 2 of the Dhyanasthurana Convention that took place in St. Louis, USA, and initiated the delegates on various techniques and compassionately answered all their questions. And Supreme Founder of Hinduism has toured around the globe many times
establishing various adhyams and centers in various cities worldwide, successfully building the foundation for the Kailasa nation. So on 11th March 2007, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted a question and answer session followed by meditation, and Supreme Founder of Hinduism answered questions on topics such as the free will, the freedom from meditation, the various meditation practices, and also on the process of centering oneself to life. Supreme Founder of Hinduism keeps the answer simple and engaging, and then moved into powerful meditation technique at the end of the video.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Yes, sorry for the glitch. On 12th March 2008, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism continued on the series of addresses and initiations from the Shiva Sutras, the techniques that were given by Shiva himself to Devi for enlightenment. In Adi Kailasa, Bangalore, Adina, thousands of people gathered in order to attend the discourse and to receive the darshan, the Nityananda Paramashivam, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, with each of them bringing books to be autographed, malas to be blessed, and requesting healing for themselves, and also carrying lists of their relative names that needed Supreme Founder of Hinduism healing, etc. Supreme Founder of Hinduism attended tirelessly to each and every one, and he enriched and blessed couples and elders with love, compassion, and deep listening, and each person felt that Supreme Founder of Hinduism was there only for them. On 12th March 2009, Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Parashakti, yes. On this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, delivered a discourse on the Patanjali Yoga Sutras in Vancouver, British Columbia, Canada. Here, Supreme Founder of Hinduism expanded on Patanjali's 5 modifications, which are the right knowledge, the wrong knowledge, the imaginations, the sleep, and the memory. He explained that these five are the reasons for our pleasure or pain, peace or restlessness, anguish or joy. Thus, even right knowledge in wrong hands can create difficulties. Then he dived into the topic of imagination. Supreme Founder of Hinduism further explained that the imagination can be used to liberate us or to create more bondage. Because of its conditioning, the mind can be misused to do with misinterpretations. So let us now watch a beautiful video clip where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism explains about how to achieve samadhi through sleep from Patanjali Yoga Sutra.
Imagination can either lead you to hell or heaven. It's like a drug, LSD. Many people experience ecstasy. They take a drug. Many people experience suffocation, suffering also. If you are habituated for nightmares, if you take LSD, you will have a suffocation feeling. Your LSD experience will be nightmarish. If you are habituated for sweet dreams, if you take LSD, you will feel like you are in heaven. That's all. It is intensifying what you think, intensifying what you imagine. The drug experience is nothing but intensification of what you are imagining. Your imagination. Your imagination can lead either towards this direction or that direction. I can give you thousands of examples, thousands of stories. Especially I am constantly working with people's imaginations. It's my life. Last 6 years I am working with imaginations of the people. Millions of people directly, millions indirectly. Either trying to remove their imagination, alter their imagination, or redirect their imagination. Just today, one of my disciples was telling me, before she used to come regularly to the ashram, her daughter will always object. Why are you going there? You are not attending us. You are not caring for us. The family pressure. Now, daughter also attended the program. Now she says, how could you come back? How could you be away from him? I am not able to. I am not able to be away from him. Earlier, how are you able to come back even after being around him? So her imagination, when she had wrong imagination, she was not able to relate with the mother. She was fighting with her, saying, why are you going? Now when she has the right imagination, she is fighting with her. Why did you come back? It's a mind. It is imagination. Continuously, I am working with imaginations of the people. Many times, the imaginations become so strong, they can either completely move from the spiritual path or completely get enlightened. People sometimes ask me, how can imagination lead to enlightenment? After all, it is mental activity. How can that lead you to enlightenment? It's like somebody taking poison. Taking poison is an action, but that can lead them to death, beyond actions. Same way, the right imagination is taken, the mind will disappear, you will be beyond the mind. You will be beyond mind. You will be experiencing the no-mind state or the ecstasy. The next thing sleep. Patanjali says sleep can lead you to joy or suffering, anguish or non-anguish. Almost 1/3 of our life we spend in sleeping. So if you understand the right technique for sleeping, 1/3 of your life you can spend in samadhi. See, the only difference between your sleep and samadhi state, the ultimate enlightened state, is samadhi minus awareness is your sleep. Your sleep plus awareness is samadhi. Enlightenment is nothing but being aware when you are asleep. That's all. When you are asleep, there are no samskara, engrams active. There are no memories active. You are completely silent, relaxed, settled. In that state, but only one thing, one difference, you are not aware. See, in the deep sleep, you are entering into the same space in which Buddha is living, in which Ramakrishna is living, in which Meera is dancing, in which Chaitanya is singing. You are entering into the same space where they are all living. Only one difference, you are not aware. Patanjali is aware. Chaitanya is aware, Krishna is aware, Buddha is alive. In that space, if you know how to be alive, if you learn how to be aware, you have done everything. Nothing else needs to be done. All you need to do is how to be alive when you are asleep, how to be aware when you are asleep. Now our problem is, forget about how to be aware when you are asleep, how to be aware when we are awake. How to be aware when we are awake. That is a big problem. That itself is a big problem. Today we will practice a technique to convert your sleep into samadhi. Convert your sleep into samadhi. Please understand. When I say being aware during your sleep, I don't mean sleeplessness. I am not saying be sleepless. No, that is sleep disorder. That is a disease. I am not saying
Very beautifully, Supreme Paramashivoham expanded the difference between sleep, which can give either joy or suffering. And on 12th March 2011, Supreme Paramashivoham expanded on the Brahma Sutras, and Supreme Paramashivoham also expounded on the ego versus Upanishad, or the ego versus the truth, as that day's discourse subject. And he also shared that he has seen in the disciples that many times their ego will grasp and or grab any idea only when they shout them at others or they debate about them with others. So in order for the spiritual truth to sink into their system, they should be debating about them, because in this way their ego will allow these spiritual truths to take over their inner space. On 12th March 2012, on this day, the Supreme Council of Hinduism conducted the Pratiksha Puja, the question and answer session, the Dal the Kriya for autoimmune disorders, and the Sarva Darshan that took place in KAILASA. Supreme Council of Hinduism also elaborated on the levitation process and explained that though some do not levitate, scientific study has proven that their brain waves
has just changed just like that of the levitator. He also explained that the purpose of Kundalini awakening is not levitation, but individual transformation, which is more important, and a continuous linear movement of air happening in our throat and leaving us is japa. Supreme Founder of Hinduism sincerely recommended everyone to carry a prayer wheel because because he shared that one of the greatest things that can happen to a seeker is getting addicted to a mantra, which is actually a de-addiction. He further shared that Ajaba Japa, constant circular movement of a mantra inside the throat, liberates us from all our mental patterns, and the Ajaba Japa releases so much of energy in our body which flows to others also.
जीवन्मुक्तिप्रदं देवं क्षमापूर्णं.
Swami, am I doing the meditations wrong or is something wrong with me? Induja, Chennai, Tamil Nadu, India.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om 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 Nithyananda. Then repeat Saundarya Lagari, perfectly alright. What mantra you repeat is not a problem at all. The consciousness, intention, and the way you repeat is the main thing. See, I'll repeat what is Ajapa Japa. Japa means just the voice coming from the navel through the throat, through the tongue, leaving. A continuous linear movement of air getting converted to sound is japa. Like a om, Namah Shivaya, Om Namo Narayana. You say so many mantras, Om Reem Nithyananda Paramashivam, Om Soham, Marsivoham. So many mantras are there. You can even chant Saundarya Lagari. Anything is okay. What you chant is not a problem at all. That is not a very important thing. How you chant. Unfortunately, when you are chanting like a japa, means sound leaving, you only become more and more unconscious, more and more unaware. But when the ajapa means in the throat, sound moving this direction, circular direction. Visualize. See, in the initial level, visualization is enough. If you are chanting the Maha Mantra, if you are chanting the Shiva Mantra, if you are chanting the Hare Rama, Hare Krishna, anything, any mantra is okay. I will sincerely recommend all of you guys carry like this on prayer wheel. The initial level. For first 21 days, you carry like this on prayer wheel and train yourself. Just like this prayer wheel. See, when this prayer wheel rotates, in this, the mantra is written. In this prayer wheel, there is a mantra written, Om Mani Padmeham. So, Om Mani Padmeham, how it is rotating, just like the same way in your throat that Om Mani Padmeham rotates. But now when you want to chant Namah Shivaya or Om Reem Nithyananda, whatever mantra you want to chant, just put it in a paper, small slip you write and paste it on this prayer wheel. And use this prayer wheel. Visualize just like this prayer wheel in your throat, the mantra is moving in a circular way. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Whatever mantra you are using. Soham, Soham. I can see now very clearly in my throat only it is going this way. Not even 1 inch is coming this way. So feel the mantra is like a ring fixed on your vocal cord. This way. Om Namah Shivaya, 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 Om Namah Shivaya. Visualize. This prayer wheel will really help you guys for visualization. In the initial days,
Yes, there's a very beautiful truth revealed by the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, where he explained the importance of doing Ajaba Jaba. So on 12th March 2013, Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted the Essence Brahmanyam Bahuputradam Day 2 convention in Adi KAILASA. Brahmanyam Bahuputradam means being the favorite inheritor of the cosmos, and Supreme Founder of Hinduism describes the treasures he came to distribute to his disciples. Just as the gods retrieved the nectar of immortality when they churned the Milky Ocean, the same way Supreme Founder of Hinduism distilled the vastness of his wisdom into four priceless jewels, the first four principles of enlightened living called the four tattvas. These are integrity, authenticity, responsibility, and enriching of others. Integrity means honoring the word we give both to others and ourselves. Honoring our word to all, including self, creates a state of completion in which we have no unfinished business, which could trap us in repeated behavior patterns. And on 12th March 2014, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that it is simply a choice to wake up like Shiva. Sorry for the great glitch. So on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism explained that it is simply a choice to wake up like Shiva in the power of completion or in the powerlessness of incompletion. Furthermore, Supreme Founder of Hinduism shared that when I become B out of incompletion added into it, it becomes karmic life. I when it experiences itself as B due to the pure completion and creation. That is what is called the Jagadjanana, the pure substance of the existence, Shiva. Out of creativity, joy, powerlessness, completion becomes baby and starts celebrating its own existence. When the I becomes B out of pure completion and creativity, it becomes avataric life. He explained that whether our life is karmic life or avataric life, it is ourselves to more and more completion. Yes. Let us now watch a few minute video clip where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism explains how to wake up like Paramashiva.
नित्यानन्देश्वरसमारम्भां नित्यानन्देश्वरिमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्तां वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. इस समय हमारे साथ उपस्थित सभी completions inserted, it is hell. So in every step the incompletion goes on, adding more and more incompletion. Yesterday I was telling you, as simple as Rasagulla or as complicated as extramarital relationship, if it brings powerlessness to you, it will bring karma to you. As complicated as extramarital relationship, as simple as Rasagulla, if it does not bring powerlessness to you, it will bring only more and more glory to you. It will only reach you to more and more fulfillment. I am not saying start having extramarital relationships, no. Actually, these subjects like extramarital relationships, people neither listen if somebody says don't have, nor going to have because somebody says you can have. These are all internal complications. Listen, but as a spiritual enlightened being and an incarnation, I am talking only from the spiritual angle. Listen, anything, if it does not bring powerlessness to you, it will not bring karma. It can be as complicated as going for a war or as simple as chewing a pan. Listen, as complicated as killing millions in the war or as simple as chewing a pan. It can be anything, but it will not bring karma to you if it does not bring powerlessness to you. I, when it experiences itself as we, due to the pure completion and creation, That is what is called the Jagat Janana, the pure substance of the existence Shiva. Out of creativity, joy, powerfulness, completion becomes Devi and starts celebrating his own existence. Please listen. If you understand, understand. Otherwise, watch the retelecast. If you watch 2-3 times, you will understand.
Yes, that was a very beautiful video. If you want to watch the full entire satsang, go to Nithyananda on that day and you can enjoy watching the entire satsang and receive powerful cognitions and draw all your incompletions just by listening to Supreme Founder of Hinduism's words. So on 12th March 2017, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, conducted the Day 4 of the Savashivam Convention in KAILASA, Bengaluru, Adina. During that day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted a powerful energy darshan, intensely awakening the Kundalini energy of the delegates. During the spiritual alchemy session, Supreme Founder of Hinduism gifted the Mahasadashiva Mandala to all the delegates and further elaborated into the specific function of each of the spiritual alchemy products that they had received so far. Later that day, the delegates had the rarest of opportunities to participate in a dinner and dance with the divine session, where they had a dinner with the Paramavatara Paramashiva, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, around the bonfire that was lit under the stars of KAILASA.
all that I smell, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. All that I see, all that I hear, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. Like this dance, and this song, and this joy, I surrender to you. All that I feel, all that I am, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. Uragaram, Karunavataram, Samsara Saram, Bhujagendraharam, Sada Vasantam, Hridayara Vinde, Bhavam Bhavani, Sahitam Namami. All of my dreams, all my desires, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. All my frustrations, all my successes, I offer to you, Swami Nithyananda. All the fears, all the worries, all the pain, I surrender to you. to you, Swami Nithyananda.
Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham.
Hitam namami.
Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om.
Yes, that was a very beautiful video. And on 12th March 2018, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism expounded on the cosmic principles of the master-disciple relationship during the everyday life public talk, Nityananda Satsang, and in this talk entitled Physics of the Guru-Disciple Relationship, Supreme Founder of Hinduism also explained that Hinduism is built around the Guru-Sishya Sampradaya, and that is an organic religion, not an organized religion. Supreme Founder of Hinduism further revealed that a certain Vatavarana is required for any excellence. The Supreme Founder of Hinduism further expounded how the global food industry is causing the largest carbon footprint and how it is creating only tamasic, rajotamasic, and rajasic foods. Later that day, Supreme Founder of Hinduism conducted a Vishesha Diksha initiation for the thousands of delegates who came to be initiated into the privilege of the experience of the daily Shiva Puja, the direct connection to the Paramashiva himself. So let us now look at the daily activities which takes place on 12th March 2018.
Whenever you grow wings, as a nature, you have to grow roots. You try your best to grow the wings of happiness. If it becomes 100 feet tall, no other way. You have to grow 100 feet root. When you have to grow 100 feet root, if you use prayer and grow the roots, sadness will not be forced on you by nature. When you don't use prayer, the sadness will be forced on you because you need to grow roots. Chemistry of fortune is prayer. Biology of fortune is initiation. Understand, like a plowed ground is ready to receive the seed and make the seed into tree which produces multiple seeds. Initiated biology is ready to receive the fortune and manifest and make it continuously as fortunate. Fortune becoming fortunate.
Hundreds of centers worldwide, with thousands of participants, were blessed to attend this program from North Nithyananda centers as well as physically here in Bidadi. The grand finale of the program was a powerful initiation, where Swamiji downloaded the very cosmic software of wealth inside the participants. Sundays are Kalpatru days at the Nithyananda Peetham. Yesterday, participants were blessed to attend the program at the sacred Bidadi Banyan tree and online from various centers across the world. Participants received the powerful Kalpatru Darshan, initiation into the science of manifesting their desires, and the Shivadiksha, the ancient ritual revealed by Sadashiva himself, which authorizes and empowers an individual to worship Sadashiva. In the Nithyanandeshwar
हे अरुणगिरीश्वर रूपा परमहंसा नित्यानंदा.
His Holiness Bhagwan Paramahamsa Nithyananda visits Arunachaleshwara Temple, Tiruvannamalai, with disciples. They were indeed blessed to experience with him the place where he spent most of his time during his childhood.
हे काल भैरव रूपा कर्णवतारा नित्यानंदा.
When I becomes we,
Yes. And on 12th March 2020, on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism presided over the day 10 of one. Yes. On the, sorry for taking place. On this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism presided over the day 10 of Oneness with Avatar Dhyan Convention that was being held in KAILASA, Tiruvannamalai, which is the Arunachala Peetham. Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed the importance of spiritual legitimacy and political legitimacy for Hinduism and declared further that Tiruvannamalai is his personal Deepam and Kumbh Mela is his spiritual responsibility. Supreme Founder of Hinduism revealed that Saraswati is direct. Explained further that the stream of Ganga is alive with Rameshwara and has come to planet Earth is to liberate all from past sins and karmas because she carries the sacred blessing of Mother Parashakti. Later that day, the delegates of the Oneness to the Avatar program shared their experience of fire walking ritual. Yes. So we are coming towards the last year of the glory of the past segment. This is the 12th March 2021. So on this day, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism presided over the Paramashivoham season 23. Furthermore, KAILASA Department of Religion and Worship was offering Maheshra Puja at the feet of Supreme Founder of Hinduism for the Atma Shanti of Zulu King Woodville Zwelithini, who passed on 12th March 2021. About Maheshra Puja, the Supreme Founder of Hinduism says, the best place on planet Earth is to give Pinda Darpana, is the stomach of a sannyasi. That is the anger fire, the Ragni of sannyasi is the best fire into which you can offer the Pinda Darpana, the Shraddha, which reaches the departed ancestors with through directly. The Soma Sambhu Padati says it is 1,000 times more greater than offering any Shraddha, any Pinda in any river, any water body, any lake, any holy land, and any holy place. Offer it in the stomach of the living incarnation of Paramashiva is the best form of Pinda Darpana and Shraddha. So with that, we come to the conclusion of the glimpses of the glorious of the past on 12th March. So now we're going to be entering into the darshan satsang. So let us now get ready to receive the darshan of Devi Parashakti. We will now be entering into the meditation. Listen straight. Be in the same space of completion. All of my request is in everyone ask you to sit straight and close your eyes as we are going to be getting into the meditation. Let's get ready to receive the darshan of Supreme Founder of Hinduism.
Paramashivoham. I bless you all. Let you all open all your three eyes and manifest the powers of Mahasadashiva. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Paramashiva's message
KAILASA, the good God country.
from KAILASA.
Hinduism has something great to offer. Hindu God Paramashiva is good. We love him not just because he gives us what we want, but because he is good and he has so much to offer to the world that makes the best nation. Hindu God has life positive, all-inclusive,
experiencing
good,
Paramadvaita,
spiritual, social,
spontaneously,
political, and moral
simultaneously,
principles.
and manifesting the energies of Paramadvaita synergetically.
Hindu
It is
principles are
beyond
guaranteed solutions for all the major problems of
initiation,
humanity. Resettlement, violence
Shaktipada,
and lawfare,
Shaktinipada.
impoverishment, inequality,
One
environmental
initiation
footprint,
is
pandemic
equivalent
and
to
biowar,
trillion instructions.
disputes, feminist movement,
Listen,
women's rights,
one
child
initiation
rights, minority rights,
is more than
linguistic rights, human
trillion
rights.
instructions. Even if you receive
Because
trillion
Hinduism has the
instructions,
best to offer to the world,
it won't
KAILASA,
match one
standing
initiation.
tall since
One initiation
1994,
is
for the
more
grand
than
narrative of
trillion
Hinduism is the
instructions.
good God's country.
Same way,
Founder of KAILASA,
one
Paramashiva,
Shaktipada
and his
is more than
1008th incarnation,
trillion
Supreme Pontiff of
initiations.
Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness,
One
Bhagwan
Shaktinipada
Nithyananda Paramashivam,
is more
is the
than
reviver of KAILASA,
trillion
the enlightened
Shaktipadas.
civilization, the greatest Hindu nation.
one superconscious mutation Paramadvaita Diksha
His Divine Holiness was
is
birthed by
equivalent
his
to
predecessors and enlightened
trillions,
masters.
I should say more than trillions
Great
of
rishis,
Shaktipada, Shaktinipada,
Munis,
all initiation.
Siddhas,
Listen,
who
now
predicted and recognized His Divine Holiness
I am literally
Bhagwan
doing
Nithyananda Paramashivam as an incarnation of
superconscious
Paramashiva as per the science of
mutation
incarnation
in all of you.
described in Hinduism.
Take your Atmalinga now itself.
From his first
Either you
Chaturmasya
can keep
at
it
the age of 3
in your
in
hands,
the year
palm,
1980
or
until
in front
the
of
age
you
of
on the
16
floor.
in the year 1994. The Supreme
You can keep
Pontiff
it even on
was
the plate.
trained for the revival of Kailasa.
You
He
will
began
see the
reviving
Atmalinga
Kailasa
will stand
from the age
erect
of
by
16
itself.
after the coronation
Because
on the 25th May 1994.
The process I am doing literally will energize, I should say synergize.
Kailasa that we see today
Energize
is
in a very
26 years of
synced way.
sincere hard work of the reviver and Hindu
The whole
diaspora all
space
over the world.
you are in. The whole space you are in. I'll explain now few things you need to understand about
Kailasa has a potential population
superconscious
of 2 billion
mutation.
Hindus worldwide,
Is
with over
Paramadvaita
100
Diksha.
million applications to its citizenship already applied. Hinduism has stood over 10,000 years as an enlightened civilization, has been a global beacon of spiritual and timeless wisdom. Technology
If you can sit in Batmasana
and culture
and keep the Atmalinga. Listen. Now I'll
He's wearing a grey jacket. His name is
Start.
Boris.
understand the few basic truths I am revealing. First thing,
The world's
superconscious
ancient
mutation
civilization
process
produced more than 40%
works
of the world's
the
GDP.
core of you. For example, I'll give you one example.
Purpose of life is to experience
If you see
oneness with the ultimate reality.
Karna,
Paramashiva.
Yudhishthira,
Life exists
Arjuna,
on the planet Earth
Bhima,
for last 40
Nakula
billion
Sahadeva.
years. And
all these
5
six.
times
I give these six
life
like an
is
example.
complete extinction on the planet.
These six are born out of
Somewhere
superconscious
one
mutation process.
DNA,
You need to
one
know that.
cell, living organism is
These
thrown
six,
out of planet
their
Earth,
very birth
preserved
is
inside a
superconscious
volcano
mutation.
rock. After millions of years comes back to
See Karna,
due to gravity or whatever reason, gets into the
how
ocean
many
and
times
starts the life again.
he
Sanatana
got
Hindu
cheated
Dharma is
because of his quality of
conscious
giving.
science to give.
It does not
breakthrough
make him
to
withdraw
your
from the
DNA,
idea of
to
giving
natural selection process
because
and
he is from
to your
Surya.
consciousness through the conscious decision process.
Surya, sun, burns himself, but he goes on giving energy to
Sanatana Hindu Dharma
universe.
is a
Danda.
sacred spiritual science. It is not bunch
Brahmanda.
of do's and don'ts. No.
Understand?
Please understand, it is the revelations of sacred truths, cosmic truths, powerful cognition. It is still
Listen.
alive, that science is available, time-tested, foolproof. This science of living enlightenment is
First,
the complete
Indra comes
solution for
and take
all the
I wanted all
problems
of you to
individual
have
or
little
society or modern day humanity is facing, then you will understand
understanding about
all
Mahabharata.
the problems
If you
of
have
the
not
modern
read
day
Mahabharata
humanity.
even once, read it
Sanatana
once
Hindu
and then
Dharma is
listen to this
solution.
satsang. You will understand.
Whether the
Deep.
terrorism or
If you already
climate
know Mahabharata, then you
change,
can easily understand what I am talking. See,
natural
first Indra comes
calamities are
literally
man-made
snatches the
calamities. For all the problems
protection shield
humanity is
of
facing, the
Karna.
only
Karna
solution
knows
is signs
if he gives
of
his
living
kavacha
enlightenment
and kundala, the protection
revealed by
shield,
Paramashiva
he
from
will be
the
killed. It
Vedagamas
is equivalent to committing
in the
suicide,
modern
giving his
day
very
through
life.
this body.
I am
And
a
Karna
Hindu
also knows
revivalist.
the fellow is
Not
standing in front of
by
him and begging.
any
He is
revolution,
not a Brahmana,
but
he is a Indra.
Evolution
It is conspiracy
and setting
against
model
him.
community. Understand?
It's a
KAILASA
conspiracy
is
against
reviving
Karna.
the ancient
Knowing that
Hindu
he cuts
enlightened
his
civilization.
body
Paramashiva
and gives his kavacha and
manifested this
kundala.
KAILASA mandala, the enlightenment ecosystem.
Then next,
and
Kundi,
the life,
the mother, who did
I
not
am going to
stand by
revive
him
this whole
just to protect
enlightenment
our
ecosystem, KAILASA,
chastity
by
and our name
creating
and
the
fame
model KAILASA
and the social
all over the world.
status.
I
She just
will
left
work
the kid,
sincerely and revive
She
this
could have told the
spiritual
family,
sign.
I received this
It's the
mantra
core
as a
for
boon,
enlightenment
the
ecosystem.
superconscious
Making
mutation
you all
process
manifest the
from the
state,
Rishi,
space, power,
and using
being,
that,
superconsciousness.
I
KAILASA
manifested
of Paramashiva
Karna, this
and
baby.
making all of us manifest Paramashiva.
I am not
In a
immoral
world ravaged
or
by
antisocial.
war, ecological destruction, hatred,
She
and
could have
division,
explained.
Kailasa stands as a bold
Surely
vision of human
there would not have been
potential,
any problem because everyone
coexistence,
in the
organic
family, they would have
living,
just spoken to
and
the Rishi.
alignment with
Did you give this
nature.
mantra, this boon to her? They would have said, yes, I gave the boon. And she
Over the
just
past
tried the
50
boon
years, the world
with
has seen
Surya
the creation
and
of dozens of new
Karna
countries.
appeared, happened.
And so, if anything, it would be odd not to see a new country formed in the 21st
Nothing
century.
is wrong.
Without the
And
protection of
this is
political
not something
legitimacy,
unusual in
there
those
is an
days.
imminent danger that the great tenets, scriptures, and science of creating an enlightened
So understand,
civilization which spanned 56
actually,
states, 200
the only
kingdoms,
problem of Kundi is
1700 samsthanas,
her
and 10,000
shyness,
sampradayas
and she did not
would be
even
forever
want to
lost
take the
to
risk
humanity.
of explaining to the family. Even
the Hindu diaspora
one
are highly
conversation
successful around the world.
she has to face
They formed the
their
dispossessed
doubts,
diaspora who has
their
been driven to
questions,
other countries because they are unable to practice their religion
and
authentically
prove
in their
herself,
own country.
which is too
They have
easy.
flourished in countries
She could have done
where
that.
they have been allowed to settle
Instead
with
of
religious
doing
freedom.
that, she chose
For
to
example, in the
leave
United States,
Karna
Hindus are
abandoned.
the most educated and highest earning community, with
For
77%
that
of
lady,
them holding a bachelor's degree.
sorry
and
for using this
48%
word.
having an income of $100,000 or more. Although they
But
are
at least
only 1% of
somebody
the
in the
population,
history should
Hindus have launched
record
13.5%
this
of
and make
the
her realize.
startups in the USA.
For that
They
lady,
hold leadership, technical,
Karna
and
gives a
creative positions
boon.
in companies
he
such
will
as
not
Microsoft,
use the
Google,
Nahastra second
Facebook,
time.
etc.
And he will not kill
This
anyone
success
other
has
than
been repeated around the
Arjuna.
world, in
God,
the UK, Canada, Australia, etc.
what a giving
James Kirkup,
nature
in his
of
2015
Karna.
Telegraph article says, British Indians are not just the most
The first,
successful immigrant
he was
group in
exploited
this country's recent
by
history,
Indra,
but the most successful group of people.
but he did not
full
withdraw
stop.
from the
He
giving.
continues, more extraordinary
he
than
was
the rise in
exploited
numbers is how it has
by
taken
this lady
place so harmoniously
who gave
and
birth,
profitably for this country
unfortunately,
and those in it.
accidentally.
British Indians, quite simply, are among
But
the
I'll
most
say
industrious, accomplished,
Karna is
and
one of the
credible
most
amongst us.
beautiful
The
character.
best of British, if
You
you
need
like.
to understand.
The same article
If you understand
says
Karna,
that
you will
British
understand
Hindus
Surya.
are barely 2% of the population.
If you understand
but
Surya, you will
12%
understand
of all
Karna.
the doctors, Australia and Canada have understood the ingredients of fast
Karna's
economic
not
growth of
lost
the country
world.
and are doing
World
everything
lost
to
Karna
attract the
by
educated,
exploiting
rich
him.
Hindu community. Hindus are the fastest growing migrant
By
population in
portraying
Australia.
Karna as a villain,
In
Karna has
2017,
not lost anything.
200% more Hindus
World
have received
lost
invitation for Canadian
personalities
permanent
like a
residency
Karna.
program. Even now, the Hindu diaspora worldwide are the richest.
Second
No
time,
divorce,
he gets exploited
have no cases of drugs
by the
and
lady who did
substance
not
abuse,
stand.
lowest mental disorder, no depression. Hinduism is the only religion which neither converts
And
nor kills.
In real
Absolutely
life,
non-violent, the elite sect of mankind.
Kundi does not need to go through anything because she has a
Because
witness
the
that
Hindu
Rishi who
diaspora
gave the mantra
worldwide
to
and the
her.
Supreme Pontiff are successful in spreading
And
their spiritual
she can
Hindu
reuse the
message
mantra
of
and show that
openness
this is the way
and
I got.
inclusiveness against the forces of hatred and exclusivity.
I have not done
They
something
have become the
against the
victims
society.
of relentless attacks
Are the
by
morals.
multi-armed apparatus of state power. Anti-Hindu forces, extremist caste, supremacist militant organization want a one ideology, Hinduism, under their exclusive domain.
He gives again, Karna
What they
gives
cannot
again.
digest into themselves, they systematically delegitimize and exterminate.
After all
Lawfare,
this,
assassination attempts, character assassination of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam.
in the end, when he is almost about to be killed, Dharma Devata,
Attempted assassination and
his
assassinated
own punyas,
Kailashas.
merits, come and stand and protect him like a shield.
Sexual assaults and rape of female monks of Kailasa. Objectification,
Krishna comes
character assassination,
asking for all his punya. Of course, I will never blame Krishna.
state-funded child abuse,
That
and
reason was
sexual
different.
abuse on the children of Kailasa.
Then I told I don't want to see a picture. Then
He
I
has
told
to
I don't want to
end
see a
Karna's
picture.
story, her history,
Then they showed him a picture.
State-operated
reduce the
embezzlement of
strength of
funds,
Duryodhana.
properties and
Unfortunately,
assets
Karna
donated by the
took
Hindu
the side of
diaspora
Duryodhana,
worldwide for the purpose of the revival of Kailasa.
the larger plan. He has to reduce the strength of Duryodhana and finish the war. So Krishna took the step that's different.
Since 1994 up to
But listen.
until now,
See, even in this moment, he is not repenting for his attitude of giving, and he is not reducing the speed of giving. Not only he is not stopping the attitude and work, attitude and the actions of giving, he is not even reducing the speed of giving. For example, you have done something and got hurt. Will you do
building
that?
a nation
Repeat that
is
same
not
thing
a
again?
project accomplished overnight or by virtue
But
of
here
hope.
is Karna.
Kailasa is the manifestation of 26 years of sincere hard work,
He
sacrifices,
knows now if
integrity
he gives
of
his
the Supreme
punya,
Pontiff of
he will
Hinduism,
be dead in
Jagadguru
next few
Mahasannidhanam,
seconds.
His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and the Hindu diaspora worldwide for the past 26 years
He will be
for
dead
the
in
enlightenment
next few
of
seconds.
humanity.
Because Karna himself got trapped into many of the adharma, other wrong things like killing Abhimanyu, unarmed child. Because in the war, ultimately, you will not be able to maintain absolute integrity. War is a war is a war. So, if he gives his punya, his good karmas, next minute, next second, all the other bad things he did is going to finish him off. But he chose us to give because it was the superconscious mutation of Surya. Listen, actually, this shows Karna's strength that he is already liberated. His body, his mind, what he is showing as himself to the outer world is too small part of him. So he does not want to compromise on his superconscious qualities for the sake of body, mind, and name and fame and brand. Understand that. For the sake of body, mind, name and fame, brand, how we will be known, for all of that, he doesn't want to compromise. He feels he's too big. These things are too small. Yudhishthira. What a character, oh God. If Yudhishthira has agreed and played even 1 or 2 games as per Krishna, strategically, even this Aswattama Adakunjanaha to kill Drona, Yudhishthira was not ready to lie. He said, I will tell only the fact. If you want, you twist it and you play. He only said, the elephant named Aswattama died. And Krishna played the conch during that word elephant. And Drona heard it as Aswattama died. And collapsed. Listen. Every trouble Yudhishthira faced is because he was dharmic. But till the last second, even in Kedar, when Paramashiva sends Pushpaka Vimana to get him to the Veera Swarga and from Swarga to the higher worlds of enlightenment, he says politely, I cannot come till the dog which was guiding me also gets into the Indra Vimana. You give accommodation for the dog also, only then I'll get in. Otherwise, it's okay, I'll stay here. What a personalities, oh God. He doesn't have anything now. Kingdom is gone. Wife is dead. Brothers are dead. He is all alone. Just the dog which helped him and guided him for the Swargarogana to the place. So grateful, chaste, dharmic to the dog just because it guided him and walked him through. What a dharmic personalities. Respect for dharma. Just because is the superconscious mutations manifestation. Finally, the dog got into the Indra Vimana. Only when the Indra Vimana lifted, he realized the dog is his own father, Yamadharma. But without knowing it is Yamadharma, his own father, he is ready to give everything for that dog. Not that after knowing, before knowing. It was his own father. He was ready to sacrifice even Swarga for the sake of that dog. We would have said, don't worry, I'll go there and then there I'll talk to Indra and send the flight once more. The second rescue flight you come. The first flight I'll go. No. He says no. This guy gets into the flight first, only then I am getting in. Listen. If you understand the story of Dharma, Karna, Arjuna, Nahula Sahadeva, see, Jyotisha and medicine, both astrology and Ayurveda, both sciences are together in Hindu tradition. If you go to a real Ayurvedic doctor, before giving medicine to you, not only he will study your body, he will study your horoscope. You may think, what horoscope? Because if the Pitta is awakened in you, because of Surya, he will give a different medicine. If the same Pitta is triggered in you, because of Sanishwara, he will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Surya, sun, doctor will give a different medicine. If the heat is triggered in you, due to Shanishwara, he will give a different medicine. Because the grahas play a major role in your health. Nagula and Sahadeva are the masters of Jyotisha and Ayurveda, medicine and astrology. Actually, in Hindu tradition, it is astro-medicine, medicine and astrology. In Hindu tradition, medicine, astrology, agriculture, all the three are one and the same. Same science. Food, medicine, astrology. Sahadeva is the master of astrology. His enemy, Duryodhana, is coming and asking Sahadeva, give me the right date for winning this war. Means, literally, he is coming and asking the date to kill Sahadeva and his family and his whole friends and everyone. Krishna says, hey, don't give the name, don't give the date, don't give the date. Sahadeva says, integrity to the Pita, integrity to the science, integrity to the seat I am occupying is more important than my life. He takes the decision. Sahadeva takes the decision. His integrity to the seat he is occupying is more important than his own life, and he gives the date on such and such Amavasya, start the war, Duryodhana, you will win. Oh God! This Krishna has to find some way. He finds a different way. He goes and does Shraddha one day before that Amavasya. Sahadeva gave Amavasya as the right day to start the war. And Krishna goes and does Shraddha one day before the Amavasya. Surya and Chandra run to Krishna and say, come on, tomorrow is Amavasya, you are doing Shraddha today, why? Are you misinformed? Some Prohit, the palace Prohit misinformed you? What happened? Krishna says, what is Amavasya? The day sun and the moon meet. Krishna says, now both of you have already met here. So today is Amavasya, take the Shraddha and go. He changed the whole Amavasya. I understand what all Krishna has to go through to keep the whole thing together. The larger plans of life to happen. I tell you, I have seen all kinds of exploiting people. But I will never stop giving. I may protect Kailasa from these criminals and culinaries attacking. I'll protect. With the grace of Paramashiva, I'll protect myself and Kailasa. But I'll never stop giving. I have seen all kinds of cheats and exploits. People who come like a great disciples, dedicated to serve me. And within few weeks or months, they will try to start doing politics. Try to see who are all the fault lines with whom they can network and make a gang and evolve as a power center without taking the responsibility and evolving in the Kailasa structure, playing politics and evolving Kailasa structure. Because in any organization, there will be someone who is interested in money. These culinaries, I have seen how these culinaries work. If someone is interested in money, they'll tell, hey, don't worry, I'll get you the contractor who will give you 50% commission. If somebody is interested in name and fame, not money, don't worry, I'll get you the best name, award, everything inside Sangha. I'll project you as the great person. I can play that game. There will be some people naturally interested in some low-level pleasures, either food or sex, this kind of drugs. These culinaries, they know how to network with them. And they will provide all those things for them. Become a demonic political centers, political power centers, demonic centers. And try to take over the Kailasa. I have seen all kinds of people. Criminals, criminally negligent, people who use Kailasa for everything they want and just disappear if there is even a small weather change, not even a tsunami, just weather change. I have seen all kinds of people. But still, I tell you, even these culinaries, drohis, when they come, I'll accept them shamelessly. I will protect the Kailasa. I will not allow them to exploit or destroy, but I will not reject. I will not give up. Because I am fundamentally superconscious mutation manifestation of Paramashiva. Absolute life positivity. Looking at everyone as the possibility of Paramashiva. I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. Listen, I will neither stop giving nor reduce the speed of giving. At the most, what I will do, I know how to protect, with the grace of Paramashiva, I know how to protect myself and Kailasa. That I will do. Because I need to be here to do this giving and enlightening everyone. That's a core reason why I am here. To do this superconscious mutation process. With the grace of Paramashiva, I will protect myself and Kailasa. That's different. But no drohi, traitor, kulanari, cheats, steal, thieves, robbers, none of them can stop me giving or reduce the speed with which I am giving. Now, for this Kailasa, we are evolving the strategies. I was dictating the strategies. One of the strategy I dictated, all the Kailasavasis who want to be in Kailasa, a male monastery, female monastery, we will be soon opening. Maybe it will be as soon as Shivaratri also. We are just working on the logistics. The moment we open the monastery, male monastery, female monastery, everything as it was in Adi Kailasa, food, stay, medical care, gym, library, puja items, everything will be provided free of cost. The moment I said this, my team immediately opposed. No, Swamiji, if we give free of cost again, the same traitor gang will come. They will take all this for granted. And after 6 months or 1 year, they will demand more. They will go out and try to attack the Kailasa. We should evolve the protection system, but we cannot stop giving. We can increase the screening method. That is okay. But we cannot stop giving. Paramashiva says very clearly, anyone who wants to study Veda Agama, who wants to take up the Brahmacharya and study, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, books, all the other things needed with the ecosystem. He said it. We just have to do it. Nothing can be done. If you want, you can do all. I told my team, if you want, you can do all the pre-scanning. You do interview. You see their background. You can get a professional company to do a background checkup about them. Is there any criminal record, or are they druggies? Unfortunately, we did not do all this background check in Adi Kailash. That is why the druggies all got into the campus, got into Adi Kailash. And unfortunately, India does not have an infrastructure to do this kind of a background check In other countries, people who come from other countries, India does not have infrastructure to do the background check. Even inside India, there is no one database from where you can do the background check. So India did not have the database or the possibility. Here, I told the team, you can hire a company or an agency which will do background check. You can make sure all of those protection methods, safety protocols are followed. That I agree. But I will not charge or I will not change my strategy. I will not stop giving. Be very clear. I will give. That's my strategy. Neither I will stop my strategy nor I will reduce the speed of giving. Anyone, male or female, want to take sannyas, krama brahmacharya. See, krama brahmacharya is not like a eternal. You can take for 1 year, 6 months, 9 months and study and go back. Naishtika brahmacharya only is like a lifelong commitment. Then sannyasa is the next level. So even for krama brahmachari, Paramashiva says, even if somebody wants to take krama, means after studying he will go back and he may marry, he may live, he or she may carry on with their life. Even for krama brahmachari, Guru has to provide everything. Food, shelter, clothes, books, all other accessories, tools, everything necessary with medical care and the ecosystem free of cost. And I am going to do that. Again, I am going to do that. It's not that I am going to do this only in Adi Kailasa. I am going to do in Kailasa. I will neither reduce the speed of giving nor stop giving. I will make it very clear. Because I am the manifestation of Paramashiva's superconscious mutation. By very nature, this is the way I will exist. I will work on safeguarding myself and Kailasa. I will not allow this time the same kind of attack, same kind of traitors, same kind of implants to get into the Sangha, get into the Kailasa. That I will make sure. That I will take care. Because now the campus is very organized. Kailasa is very organized. And male monastery separate, female monastery separate. The place is completely monitored, so no druggies can come inside. They cannot bring anything illegal. See, Adi Kailash is like a large open ground. First of all, there is no compound. That compound is just for like a namesake. In Adi Kailash, you can find 200 places where there is no compound. Freely anyone can walk out or in and bring. You can even bring tractors and trucks inside the campus without going through any security check or any main door. I will not tell you the exact ways, but there are places. Tractors can come inside. Just getting unnoticed, unmonitored, and can take things from inside and go out, can dump things inside. It's an open place, open ground. So that was the reason many of these traitors and criminals were able to get in and execute their plans of stealing, robbing, implanting, all illegal acts, and frighten the administration, terrorize the administrators. I'm telling you, these traitors, criminals, they threaten administrators. If you guys don't budge for us, we will create problem. We will bring illegal things inside and plant inside the campus. You guys will not even know how it came inside and got planted. And we will put the Sangha into legal mess. They threaten directly. I have seen all kinds of people. I have seen all kinds of people. But that does not mean I am going to stop giving. I will not reduce my hospitality. Because I am super conscious manifestation of Paramashiva. Puneet Gera is asking, can married couples also learn Veda? You can learn from where you are. In Kailasa, I am the first opening is going to be for male sannyasis and female sannyasis. Only for the sannyas order I am going to open. First phase. After this first phase settles down, we are smoothly able to operate and run. In few months, then I will open for householders. Because when the householders come, their kids come, we need to provide everything for the kids and kids studying, kids Gurukul, all that. It's a huge infrastructure work which is going on. Once this sannyasis team settles down, I'll do that next. This time we will do a thorough security check, background check. All those things we will do, but will not stop my hospitality. I will provide everything. Actually, this time, the Kailasa infrastructure is evolving such a way, we learned from all our 25 years of experience. We became experts. We have become experts. All our expertization we have put together, made a real Kailasa, most beautiful place, best temple structure where deities directly speak to you, best gym, yogalaya. The gym alone is almost like a $2 million, $2 million US worth gym. For men, separately $2 million. For women, separately $2 million worth gym. Then Malakamba for yoga, Kundalini, rope yoga, ropes, everything. Ultra modern facilities. Best Sattvic food. The Vedic, Ayurvedic, herbal Sattvic food. 3 times a day. And other than that, the regular coffee, tea, hot chocolate, those things with Ayurvedic touch available. The way we have evolved everything with our expertise, it will be literally like a 10 times more than what we provide during the Paramashivoham or any program. Mahasadashivoham, any program time, what we provide, 10 times more. Absolutely free. Including the books, puja material, everything. All we care now is continue to serve best way with absolutely protecting the ecosystem. Ecosystem will be protected completely. That's the way we evolved our structure, and of course, now we become experts due to so many positive work we have done and all the attacks we faced from outside and inside. The outsiders getting into the inside like insiders. All levels. Actually, people who attack are never insiders. They pose as insiders. I should say imposters. Our expertise is really helping us now. What we went through positively, negatively, everything has only made us more strong now. Because I am not going to compromise on giving. That is my superconscious mutation. Absolute life positivity. Paramashiva's superconscious mutation manifestation is me. I can't change my core. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda is messaging. Swamiji, I would like this to be my path. I want to be there eventually with your blessings. I would like this lineup. Would love if Kogan would be with me too. Monica Nitya Nishkrodananda. First thing I want to tell you, you are a real sincere devotee. For you, I will give the exemption. You can be here in Kailasa with the kid, Kohen also. Not only you are not a threat to Kailasa, you are a big support to Kailasa. You will actually monitor people. You will work for my side. You will be like a police. You will be like a police for Kailasa, protecting Kailasa. I know you. I accept you, and you will be. I'll make sure you are part of the Kailasa sooner. With your child, both of you. Anyhow, listen. The people who attacked us from outside, inside, imposters, terrorists, drohis, conspirators, thieves, robbers, serial rapists, druggies, all these gang. The only expectation they had is somehow they will shut this great mission of Kailasa. Not only they failed utterly and bitterly, they are not even able to reduce my speed. My way of thinking, my way of giving. Now, I have decided, and I am already doing, I have started giving 100 times higher quality products with more speed to more people. Please understand, when something is done inside you as a superconscious mutation process, it can never leave you. It will be there as your core. And my gurus have done it so beautifully. They made not only the power of enlightenment and power of enlightenment with the ability to transmit that to others, above all, even the ability to create an infrastructure. They did a superconscious mutation process inside me. Forever I will be attracting the wealth, and wealth will be gathering around me for the work I need to do. That is why even now I don't appeal or ask anyone to donate for me or for Kailasa. Every day it is pouring. It is pouring. The other day I was reading a news. Somebody wrote a will to Venkateshwara temple, few crore property, and they went and offered, after that person died, that will, as per the will, that property was offered to Venkateshwara temple. It was there all over the news. It was there as a news everywhere in the media. When I read that news, I thought, what is there in this to make it as a big news? Because I receive like these properties every week. Just the other day, few days before, Sri Pranavananda comes and tells me, head of the Woman Adinam, is heading the Woman Adinam and this Nirahara Samyama. All the Goshalas all over the world, Kailasa, all Goshalas are under him. He takes care of all Goshalas, he takes care of all the Nirahara Samyama, and he takes care of the Woman Adinam. He came and told the Sangha that his father wrote a will, some $1 million property. It's at least worth of $1 million US in India. His father wrote a will that this property should go to Swamiji, and he left the body. He already reached Kailasa. He already is in Kailasa. He left the body. He came and handed over that will. And we saw it's a huge house. Huge property. At least $1 million worth. As per today's market value. So I thought, this is happening every day, every week. Some or other are coming and giving. What is there in this to become a big news? Only when I saw that Tirumala Tirupati news, I thought, I think even we should start publishing. I actually asked one of the persons who are involved in the Tirumala administration, can you tell me the logic behind making this as a news? He said, Swamiji, this way we are encouraging more and more people to donate. I thought, oh, then okay. Otherwise, it doesn't seem to be a big news. For the kind of organization, Tirumala Tirupati Devasthanam, one person writing a will and that property coming to the temple after that person passed away, how can this be a news? He said, Swamiji, this is the way we are encouraging. I am not even doing that kind of an encouraging. Today I told this just to mention. It is pouring from all sides. I tell you, I am going to do the exact same superconscious mutation in all of you. You will all have enlightenment, powers of Paramashiva. Constantly you will be attracting the wealth around you for the work you need to do. Constantly you will be attracting all the infrastructure you need, like a right team, right family, right happy people, right people who are in tune, without compromising on your core. This is the exact superconscious mutation I am going to do inside you, as it was done to me by my gurus. Health. The way this body is functioning, manifesting these initiations and enlightenment, I simply know at least next 200 years, I can keep going. Healthily, I can keep going. Because it is superconscious mutation process, manifestation. Many of our devotees, they know what I am talking. It will come almost like you are going to lose the house or the company or the something, the bank problem or all that. Almost like a கத்தி கழுத்துக்கு வர மாதிரி இருக்கும். நித்யகண்டம் பூர்ணாயுசு, don't worry. Suddenly the problem will disappear. I tell you, understand the difference between problems and situations. When Guru is there with you, everything is only situation. There is no such thing as a problem. When Guru is not with you, even small situation is a problem because you can't handle it. You can't solve it on. When you don't know how to solve it, even a small situation is a problem. When Guru is with you, worst problems are also just situations, nothing else. Guru makes even the worst problems just as a situation and solves it. Understand this one thing. With Guru, nothing called problem. Everything is just situation. People will message, Swamiji, it's almost like my company is gone, my house is gone, my life is gone, my everything is gone. Don't worry. Do this. Just do that. Message me after 48 hours. That's all. Swamiji, problem got solved. I'm okay. Everything is okay. With Guru, even the greatest problems becomes just situations. Need to be handled. That's all. That's all. I tell you, whether it is in the health or wealth or strategies to evolve, enlightenment, powers of enlightenment, Paramashivatva, anything. The superconscious mutation process done on me by Paramashiva himself as Arunagiri Yogishwara, my Guru, and my Guru Parampara and the ecosystem. Tiruvannamalai has all the three: Guru, Linga, Sangha. Always all these three will be available in Tiruvannamalai: Guru, Linga, Sangha. I got all the three. Paramashiva himself came as Guru. Arunagiri Yogeshwara, and my gurus, all the other gurus, the Guru Parampara. What he did to me, a superconscious mutation process with his grace and blessings and permission. I am doing the same thing to you. That is why the last initiation I said, pen down 25 things which is you feel impossible. I am seeing multiple messages everywhere. Swamiji, already the things which I thought impossible and wrote the 25 things have started manifesting. Those impossibilities are collapsing, melting down. I tell you, listen to this. You can offer it as a prayer. You can even offer it as a sangalpa. If you are a little arrogant person, you can even throw it as a challenge. I tell you, Paramashiva is really interested in proving himself to you so that you will start getting ready for Paramadvaita initiation, becoming one with him. You wanting to become ultimate is not just your desire alone, it is his desire also. That is why so boldly I am saying, pen down the 25 which you think impossible in your life and keep it under the Atmalinga now. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect, straight up, he will radiate the energy and he will fulfill all the 25. If you wrote yesterday in the last initiation 25, some things got fulfilled, started manifesting, remove that. And you can add few more. If 3 or 4 is done, you can add 3, 4 more and keep. I tell you, what you think as impossible, that makes you feel too cheap about yourself. Your low self inner image is because of your impossibilities. If those impossibilities are broken, see, it's like you have built a prison around yourself with a 25 strong pillars. If those pillars are broken, suddenly you know you are free. And it is not necessary all the 25 need to break. Even 3, 4 breaks, you know you are free to walk out. Same way, dam. You have built a dam with the 25 strong pillars around you. It's not that all 25 need to collapse for the river to flow. Even if 3, 4 pillars collapse, the river will flow and break the remaining pillars and be free. These 25 impossibilities you have, pen them down and keep. And keep the Atmalinga on it, or you can keep the Atmalinga in the hand. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will start standing erect, it will start levitating. Because when the superconscious mutation process happens, Your whole, the space will become so alive. You will be simply connected to Mahakailasa. It is beyond any words, imaginations. It is experiential. Actually, when your Atmalinga stands erect, and standing erect itself you know the initiation is happening and power manifestation is happening. When it starts levitating, then you know simply the superconscious mutation is happening. Your logic will say, your negativity, life negativity, SDHD, logic, everything will say, okay, sir, bye, Sahib. Now, your guru is directly with you. I can't do anything more. I'll go and see somebody else. The delusion Maya will leave and it will go and work with somebody else who are inviting them. After all, the delusion is too busy. Too many people want. He will say goodbye to you and go to carry on. So understand, this Atmalinga standing erect or levitating, all this simply to show you how the superconscious mutation process is happening. Somebody is messaging, Swamiji, I don't even know what I believe as impossible. It means already your impossibilities have started breaking. Don't you see? People suffer with impossibilities. It has already started melting in you. So now don't suffer. I am not having any impossibility. What to do, Swamiji? Then celebrate that. Enjoy that. So, I'll enter into initiation now. So now, I'll start the initiation. All of you sit. You can keep your Atmalinga between your palms or on the paper you wrote your sankalpas, prayers. Anything is okay. Not only Atmalinga will stand erect on its own, it will start levitating. Om, Om, Om. Sit straight. If you can sit in Padmasana, sit in Padmasana. Keep a lamp and Atmalinga in front of the camera. I'll start the initiation now. Om, 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 Om. Shiva, 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 Shiva.
Like he always did, he created a buzz with the simple blink of an eyelid. As a village boy and the president, running a nation 110%. The golden Raja with the jasmine scent, the holy Godzilla, the ego killer. The pure truth to the world he presents. He's the true master, the real karma blaster. A dose of his truth fills you with fire, raises you to Kailasa. Higher and higher, simple Shakti path you straight into bliss. All incompletions are completely dismissed. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. Sous toutes ses formes, il se manifeste. Il est conscience, partout imprégné. Existence immaculée, il est céleste, pourtant incarné dans la réalité. Il célèbre son existence dans l'unité, existant dans le présent et non dans le passé. Irradiant l'extase éternelle, félicité. Une bénédiction, une dose de bliss en condensé. Éternel et donc toujours présent, jamais en arrière, toujours en avant, innocent et donc toujours puissant, inébranlable, volonté persistante. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped. By the power of his being, he ascends the throne. As he makes things happen and always will. In the enlightened space, by his gurus he was grown. Oozing out of compassion as he's always filled. Like a lion in the zone he owns. From his fearless roar, let the truth be shown. Poof, like magic, ignorance is blown. While the pure space of enlightenment is grown. As a glorious king straight on the throne, the cherry on top, just like a gemstone. He sits in the space fresher than cologne, having Shakti flowing through his backbone. I am the Paramashiva. Shiva. The me in the me is in you as me. You are the Paramashiva. Shiva. The you in the you sees you in me. We are the Paramashiva. Shiva. Living in Kailasa, the place to be. Nithyananda Paramashiva. Brought Kailasa back on the map. With a flag, a bang, done deal, it's a wrap. No gap, cheering, clap, cause he's jacked. The true Guruji is back, that's a fact. The bliss of the avatar gets unwrapped.
ஆதியுள் ஆலடி அமர்ந்து மாதர்க்கு ஆகமம் சொல்லி மேதினி வந்து ராமனுக்கு வேத நீதியும் தானரைத்த சோதியும் சுடராய் நின்று சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து சச்சலமே நித்யானந்தன் தானாய் வந்து தானே தன்னை வழிபாட்டு நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே நித்யானந்தன் நித்யானந்தேசன் நினைவே
I see some of the participants keeping the Atmalinga stand with your hand. Please understand, you should keep the Atmalinga only flat. It will stand by itself. In your hand or on the floor, you should keep it only flat. It will stand on its own. Please do not make the Atmalinga stand by your hand. Means you can't keep it straight. You keep it flat. It will stand up by itself. When I start the initiation now, it will stand by itself. Even on your hand, in your palm. Keep it flat. It will stand by itself. When the initiation starts, when I awaken the Kundalini, the Linga will stand by itself, not only erect, It will start levitating. Adil Hamid Parameshyananda, you should know very clearly. Unless you go back to Adi Kailasa and do Prayaschitta, you will not be able to enter into Mahakailasa or any of my other Kailasas. You should know it very clearly. Don't think directly you can use my compassion and enter into Mahakailasa directly. No. Anyone who left Adi Kailasa unceremoniously, either ganged up with traitors or just remained neutral without defending Adi Kailasa. If you have not defended Adi Kailasa and remained neutral, also you are criminally negligent. The criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta, get trained. Only then you can think of entering into Mahakailasa. If you are sincere about entering into Mahakailasa and living here with me, go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided to you and you will not abuse it again. So I am making it very clear. I am getting multiple messages everywhere. Oh, I want to come to Adi Kailasa. I want to come to Mahakailasa immediately. I am applying. When you are opening the male monastery, when you are opening the female monastery, be very clear. If you left Adi Kailasa or any of our Indian Kailasa, Gujarat or Madurai, any of the Indian Kailasa unceremoniously during the crisis, broke your integrity to stand by the Sangha, whether you joined the anti-gang, but you did not, even if you did not join the traitor anti-gang, but remained neutral. During the crisis, you did not defend or protect Adi Kailasa and just escaped, ran away. Then you are criminally negligent Hindu. Go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will understand the value of what is provided. By now, life would have taught you enough. What you lost, what you missed. So go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only after that you can enter into Mahakailasa. Not before that. Because I am very clear, I don't want criminals, traitors, serial rapists, druggies, thieves, culinaries, robbers. I don't want any of that. Any of those people, including criminally negligent Hindus. People who did not defend. People who did not stand by Adi Kailasa. After getting all the infrastructure, hospitality, everything from Adi Kailasa, literally sucking the blood of Adi Kailasa, but did not stand by Adi Kailasa during the crisis. Those criminally negligent Hindus also have to go back to Adi Kailasa, do Prayaschitta. Only then you will be able to reach Mahakailasa. Mahakailasa, I am going to provide best things. Actually, in Mahakailasa, my room does not even have a door. I don't sleep in a closed room. So anyone can walk directly to me and talk anything. That's the way I made the structure. In the main hall of Mahakailasa, I have my swing. People who stay in Mahakailasa, they have rooms. But I don't have a room. I stay in the hall, public hall, where I just sit seeing the ocean and the snow-covered hill. Now you can go on Google. Oh, where is the snow-covered hill and the ocean together? That is where Mahakailasa is. Search. One side I can see the snow-covered hill, the other side the ocean. That's the way Mahakailasa is. So there's a beautiful hall where in the center of the hall my swing is. I don't have a locked room. My deities just sit next to me. Anyone who stays in Mahakailasa can straight walk up to me at any time 24/7 and talk anything they want, ask anything they want. So that's the way, the lifestyle in Mahakailasa. And I eat with them. Only once a day I eat, but that once also I eat with them. They live around me. Literally like how the Mahakailasa is, the same way. See, from Mahakailasa, if you go to Mahakailasa after you leave the body, you will not have any cultural shock. Because this is the trailer of Mahakailasa in the vertical time zone in Bhuloka. Saurav Aneja is putting the message. No place like Adi Kailasa. Thank you for getting my family here. I can't even imagine how Mahakailasa would be. Saurav Aneja, you have an absolute obedience and devotion and Guru Bhakti. Soon you will reach Mahakailasa. Only one thing I want to warn you. Listen. Don't get diluted with old poisonous culinaries, some of them still sitting there. See, everyone in Adi Kailasa don't think they are dedicated to me. It is because of the old culinaries, I'll just lift them. Okay, where will they go? Let them just be running around. There are few. Still, some of the culinaries, traitors, who are not absolutely integrated, or who are evolving, struggling. Those kind of people are there. Don't gang up with them. Don't set them as your standard. Keep only me as your standard. Be focused only on me. You will reach Adi Kailasa. If you settle with them comfortably, then you will be with them. Understand that. That's the only warning I want to give you, Saurav. Keep the high spirit of Tyaga high up. Om. Yes. We'll start the initiation. Om. 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 Om.
அருமருந்தே அண்ணாமலையோனே ஆனந்த நித்தியனே அகழுருள் மாய்ப்பவனே சிறிதே சிந்தை இறங்கி கருதும் எக்கணத்திலும் எம் கண்முன்னே நீயாடிவா அழகு திருநடமிடும் எங்கள் அம்மையப்பனே பழகு தமிழில் உன்னை பாடி நின்றோம் தூயவனே ஞானவனே நித்யானந்தனே தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா தெய்வ திருநடமாடிவா நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே குத்தாடிட நித்தனவன் கைகளாட பொய்கள் யாவும் நீங்கிட கொண்ட விரல் யாவும் ஆட அண்டமே குத்தாடிட சிந்த தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட சிந்த தெளிய சத்தியம் தரும் நித்திய குருவாகிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட மேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த திராநோயும் தீர்ந்துவிட இன்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேண்டும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடிவா மேகாலயாய் திரண்ட நித்தனவன் கூந்தலாட மேகமதில் தேங்கும் எந்த திராநோயும் தீர்ந்துவிட இன்றவனை எங்கும் உயிர்க்காக நீயும் ஆட வேண்டும் நித்யனே நீ ஆடி ஆடிவா தாரின் குழையாட மனக்கள்ளங்கள் யாவும் ஓட தேடும் அந்த ஞானம் தரும் தான பதையில் கூட உன்னை சேர்த்திட ஞானத்தில் ஆண்டிட ஞானமும் கொண்டு விட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா நித்தனவன் பொன் கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட நித்தனவன் பொன் கழுத்தில் ஆடும் மாலையாடிட எண்ணிலடங்காத மாயையாவும் அங்கே வேண்டிட வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற வகையற்றிடும் சத்தங்களிலே ஆழ்ந்து மனம் அமைதி பெற தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா விண்ணுமணி மகுடமாட மெய்மையாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்சமாட தீமையாவும் நீங்கிட்ட விண்ணுமணி மகுடமாட மெய்மையாவும் ஓங்கிட்ட தங்க உத்திராட்சமாட தீமையாவும் நீங்கிட்ட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுமன மடக்கிவிட அச்சம் கொன்றிட ஆசை வென்றிட அழுமன மடக்கிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா அன்னை உருவாக எங்கள் அழகு தெய்வம் ஆடிட தந்தை என்ன வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கையை தாங்கிட அன்னை உருவாக எங்கள் அழகு தெய்வம் ஆடிட தந்தை என்ன வீரம் கொண்டு சூர்ணம் கையை தாங்கிட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொன்ன சொற்களோ கொண்ட போக்கிவிட கொஞ்சம் சிரிப்பாய் சொன்ன சொற்களோ கொண்ட போக்கிவிட தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா குருநாதனே நீ ஆடிவா தக 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 தகவன ஆடிவா நித்யநந்தா கிரி சக்தியே நீ ஆடிவா
ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾಧ ಸ್ವರೂಪಣೆ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾಧ ಸ್ವರೂಪಣೆ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ದೇವಾದಿ ದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ ನಿತ್ಯ ಸಾಧ ಸ್ವರೂಪಣೆ ಕಮಲ ನಯನ ದೇವಾದಿ ದೇವ ನಿತ್ಯಾನಂದ अनादरक्षक जगद्गुरु नित्या माता पिता गुरु नित्यमहेश माता पिता गुरु नित्यमहेश नित्यानन्दा नित्यशान्तस्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानन्दा नित्यशान्तस्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानन्दा ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति ब्रह्मा विष्णु हर हर महादेवा आदि पराशक्ति नित्य पराशक्ति अखिल जगत की नित्या अखिल जगत की नित्या दया शंकर सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो सांब शिवो शंभो नित्य शिवो शंभो नित्यानंदा नित्य शांत स्वरूपणे कमला नयन देवादिदेवा नित्यानंदा
गलद्दानगण्डं मिलद्भृङ्गषण्डं चलच्चारुशुण्डं जगत्प्राणशौण्डं कनत्तन्तकाण्डं विपद्भङ्गचण्डं शिवप्रेमपिण्डं भजे वक्रतुण्डं श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते अनाद्यन्तमाद्यं परं तत्त्वमर्थं चिदाकारमेकं तुरीयं त्वमेयं हरिब्रह्ममृग्यं परब्रह्मरूपं मनोवाहतीतं महर्षैवमीडे श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा नमस्ते श्रीनित्यानन्दा
of Paramashiva, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I initiate all of you into Paramadvaita. Om. 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 I bless you all. Let's all radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhadvaita Saivam, the Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.